Entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 42 minutes.
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning. Aramis Garcia is into the ball game here as he takes over behind the plate. Austin Slater is into the game as well as he's the new first baseman.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, John Fusco. This change for the Giants.
That batting average up in the stratosphere here to begin play. 33 home runs and 84 runs batted in. Fusco runs pretty well, which is interesting given the position he plays on the field. Usually the speedy guys are in the middle infield or in the outfield where there's a lot of ground to cover, but that's not the case with him. His plus speed makes him really unique at his position.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the lead. You have a chance to add on in the later innings. Leadoff guy getting on sets the tone.
Now a snap move over to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fusco aboard here at first with nobody out. Runners going. Swinging a ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I bet he'd like to have that one over.
The left fielder, number 22.
And a double steal try here. Skied into straightaway right. Puig's got a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. The relay. Throw back to second, and that's a double play.
Oh, man, that's a total brain cramp out there.
Your attention,
John McNeil. Now, the man called.
Well, the skipper has to be pleased. They go on the road and win the first two of this three-game series. Playing for the sweep tomorrow.
Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. Colorado took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Herman Marquez hangs win number 11. Well, no rain as of yet, but threatening skies as the lights take effect at Coors Field in Denver. Tonight we get the week started with the first of 4 between the Chicago Cubs and the Colorado Rockies. Stay tuned for Rockies baseball next. John Gray gets the start for Colorado in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Let's play ball. Yeah! 3!
At the plate, John Fusco. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title.
Yeah, Dan, this guy is an absolute beast at the plate right now. He's in line for the batting title, and he has an eye for days leading in on-base percentage.
You know, that's one of the keys to being a good offensive player. You're going to get your hits, but finding a way to get on.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now batting, John Fusco.
One of the keys to securing the win. They want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. 34 home runs now on the year. And the Rockies have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October. We'll see if he can stay hot when it matters the most.
Back here with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as the left-handed hitting power threat Anthony Rizzo starts out the inning.
Rizzo.
For a base hit here as he gets this one down. Fusco takes it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready once again, John Fusco.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield. Well, Matt, as we take a look at his line here, he might not know all the specifics, but he knows he hasn't been pitching all that well in this one. Sometimes it happens. You start a game and never completely get into that rhythm. Seems to be the case here.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Ready with the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Dig! Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr. 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. 0-1, here's the pitch. Here's down the first baseline. And this will get past him down the line at first. It's a fair ball.
Here we go.
And the runner will score from second. The relay. And he is in there with a 1-out triple.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Chopped to third.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Rockies forced to settle for 1. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Rockies 8 and the Cubs 2. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Here comes the 0-1. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired.
The catcher, number 33, Bo Costello.
On the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. Contreras rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily as they inch back here, but there's still a ways to go.
What a nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Stayed on the attack, kept his hands inside the ball, and tipped what the pitcher gave.
So 1-1. It's on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. Step on the bag for 1.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score.
9 runs, 11 hits.
Tuesday night baseball from Denver, Colorado and Coors Field. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Chicago Cubs and the Colorado Rockies. Get ready for Rockies baseball next. Antonio Senzatella will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Oh, and he misses it. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Charlie Blackmon batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Spin and a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in. Fusco leads off second with nobody out. And he'll turn and throw back to second again, and he'll dive back in safely. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw, and he nails him at third. Great throw. Stepping in, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So a ringing single here to center field makes it 2 hits for him on the night. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. The 0-1 pitch. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Clearly, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're...
Now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, D. Gordon for his career in this matchup. He's just 1 for 6. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. down the first baseline. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. Here's the first pitch to him. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Comes set, the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Flip of his glove for 1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And will step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 gone here in the Chicago 8th. And into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2.
1-1.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Stepping up now, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Schwarber going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left as we are all tied at 5.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff.
Now batting, the left fielder, Costello.
On the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for 1. Back to first, a double play. And we... Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. The winning run is at first base.
John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Hammered the other way to deep right field. Calderon racing back. Gone! Triple! Game over!
Hey, when you get into extra innings, you're always looking for that one guy to step up and be that hero. And this guy was the hero tonight. What does he do? Steps up with a walk-off home run to end this thing in extras.
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
When you walk up to the plate and hit a walk-off tater, you're probably going to be the player of the game, and that was a clutch swing of the bat, and he'll be riding high on that one for a while, I'm sure.
7-5 tonight's final. Colorado get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Giancarlo Ramos claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
2 errors, they left 20 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
From Coors Field in Denver, we've got baseball on this Wednesday night. Tonight, it's Game 3 of this 4-game set between the Chicago Cubs and the Colorado Rockies. Noah Syndergaard gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, when you think of the power arms in baseball, this is the first guy you think of. Noah Syndergaard, big, strong guy, throws 89 to 93 mile an hour sliders. That's right, sliders. His fastball, anywhere from 97 to 101 miles an hour. Power fastball, power slider, and a terrific changeup. One of the best pitchers in the game of baseball.
Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they continue to fall on hard times, losing again last time out, and that makes 7 losses in their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them.
Next to bat will be Victor Caratini.
The catcher, Victor Caratini.
A bullet to first base. And now they'll tag him out between first. At the plate, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, John.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied into very shallow right. Calderon is there. 1 away. Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard. like this, AB.
The 0-1 on its way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. On to first, and they turn the double play. The next cover, Robbie Ray, 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got a bear. Gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
Now back.
Here's D. Gordon now. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. He's hitless in 6 tries.
1-1-1.
And this is popped up. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have. Here's Javier Baez. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all. Trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Back to first, so they get the double play. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. Darvish pauses. Here's the first pitch. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 37 on the year, and the Rockies have now taken a 2-1 lead.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Gets 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today.
Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1. And facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Fusco brings in a batting line above the 450 mark. Do not sleep on his at-bats, folks.
You want to talk about having a career season?
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to.
Well, that's win number 90 on the season for them so far, and they've been a force on the field all year long. And by the looks of it, they're not done yet.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Rockies, with their 90th win, best in the division. Noah Syndergaard records win number.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
It's a night better suited perhaps to be in a ski lodge somewhere, but we're at Coors Field in Colorado. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the New York Mets and the Colorado Rockies. The Rockies are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double. Now in the box, MrRa9eR. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Pickoff move to second. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. Runner breaks for third.
Get here, hold it, hold it right here.
Smith has it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, without question right here. This lineup's been struggling. Some bad approaches at the plate from top to bottom. They need the first 2 guys in the order to ignite this offense if they're going to have a chance of breaking out of this malaise.
Here's Nolan Arenado. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. So 1-1. Hit to short. Only play's going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame.
That's good hitting.
In now, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Already 2 hits in the ballgame as he's on base here in the home third. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. Runner goes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So they can't get to strike him out, throw him out, double play as there's a runner in scoring position now following the punch out. So 1 away now in the Colorado third. And in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. A pause and the 0-2. And now the runner's trying for third. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Broxton is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the 2-2. Runner's on his way to third. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And with that, the side is retired. Next up for New York, Jason Castro. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Jason Castro.
On the ground, out to second. Scooped up. On to first, and the Mets are going to come up empty here as that ends the inning. 2 left for the Mets, and it remains a 3-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. On to first, and there were 2 down. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Grounded to first. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Standing in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get over the wall now. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one going for extra bases off the bat. Softly on the line to third. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row, and it seems like they can't do anything wrong. When you're riding a streak like this, you eat the same food, you drive the ballpark the same way, you do everything the same because you don't want to do anything to jeopardize.
It's a cloudy day here in the Rocky Mountains, but we've got baseball from Coors Field in Denver. Today, it's game 2 of a 3-game. Ready now, John Fusco. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title.
Not only does this guy hit for high average, D-Row, he can also get on base in the top 3 in the league in on-base percentage.
Yeah, he's an aggressive at-bat, Dan. You got to work to get this guy out. He's a pitcher's nightmare. Not always looking to drive the ball out of the ballpark. He's got one of the best eyes in the big.
Into the box now, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Miklick, the runner at second with 1 away. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-2. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets out. chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
Runner goes for third.
Come on, you're down.
Pitch
You're
taken
down.
for ball 4. The throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning-ending double play is now in order.
Kyle Anderson.
The 1-1. Sliced hard on the ground. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And that will bring in the former top prospect, MrRa9eR. Individual matchup numbers against John Gray. Not great. He's 1-2. Oh, it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Broxton's on his horse. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in now, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A bouncer up the middle. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And that'll put run number 6. It's now a 6-1 ball game. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 0-2, here it is. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Christian Arroyo. He went down on strikes last time up.
The third baseman.
The 3-2 pitch.
Arroyo.
It'll be a drag bunt. He gets it down. Fusco fields it cleanly, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Stepping in, MrRa9eR. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Bust his way on as he gets this one down. Fusco comes up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. In now for Colorado, John Fusco. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First pitch of the at-bat. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location.
6-2, the final total today. The Colorado Rockies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. John Gray earns win number 15 on the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Baseball for you on a Tuesday night from Tropicana Field. Tonight, the start of a 3-game interleague series between the Colorado Rockies and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rockies enter the day with their winning streak at 10 games. They'll try to extend it next. Tyler Glasnow, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Now at the plate, Fuzzy Mikulik. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Hey, guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Sure. Makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. What do you think they need to do to keep the... Ji-Man Choi the next to hit. He comes in with 24 homers to his credit so far this year.
Ji-Man Choi.
So striding forward now, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
And he will get there to make the running.
And leading up for the Rays, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Weakly hit towards first. Fusco charging this one, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Up next for the Rays, Matt Duffy.
Now
1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Ready for another shot now, John Fusco. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Fusco.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Striding in for the Rockies, John Fusco starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances. Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
13-1 is the final lopsided score. Tampa Bay earned home victory number 50 on the season. Tyler Glasnow earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Noah Syndergaard permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Wednesday night baseball from Tropicana Field here in St. Pete. Tonight, Blake Snell, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy here is one of the top strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. Over 200 strikeouts in the season. And this day and age where we don't see pitchers go that deep into games and pitch well over 200 innings, that's saying something. If this guy is on, it could be lights out and lots of Ks.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
Leading off the inning, Daniel Robertson. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The designated hitter, Daniel Robertson.
Ripped on the ground to first. To his left, Fusco. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
All right, guys, so here's how to Colorado.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. He'll get his side started in the inning. And Dan, so far, they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away. But whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Kiermaier is right there, 1 down. So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joey Wendell.
Joey Wendell.
Here's the 0-2. Weak grounder down the first baseline. To his left, Fusco. And he'll step on the bag himself. Striding in to start the ninth, John Fusco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First offering on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Now a big swing, and this ball is flushed out to deep center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Yeah, he's been producing at the plate.
So stepping in, John Fusco.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Kiermaier. He's there and records the first down. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. MLB The Show has baseball coming your way from Tropicana Field here. Digging in, John Fusco. First shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title.
Man, D-Row, this guy is some kind of raking right now, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Yeah, looks so confident in the box right now, Dan. Rhythm and timing, you hear so many hitters talk about it. This guy is a perfect example of that. He has got lightning in his hands right now.
And guys, the Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty B, we're getting a look at a really good team right here, D-Row. The only thing you hope they can do is to stay focused as the season winds down. They're a good team.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game, and even 40 home runs on the year. So striding in, Matt Duffy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Up the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching out of the bases loaded situation as the side is retired. Settling in now, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball...
And a sliding try at that one, but it'll get through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one. He's put in play to the right side of the infield. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Probably wanted more out of that if that was runners in scoring position. But at least he does the job and brings one home. Maybe the next guy can pick up the runner at third now.
Now the runner breaks for the plate. This one's down to third. Duffy gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Standing in, Willie Adames. He popped out in his first trip.
Willie Adames.
Hit to first. Fusco is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Tapia leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Line to the right side. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Stepping into the box, Matt Duffy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, and I know you want to lace a line drive or hit a potential home run. But I'll tell you what, grab the cheap ribby when it's there. A ground ball middle of the diamond and steal a run.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
A simple ground ball.
Striding in, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. Comes set with the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. The Rays wrote an important 6th inning to victory. And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, John Fusco.
Stung into the gap in left center for what should be extra bases. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll get in at second base as the tying run's aboard with a leadoff double.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
Rickards under it. One away. And the runner not tagging will retreat to second base.
The left fielder, number 22.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. So a good job there of taking third unannounced. But meanwhile, the strikeout means two men are gone now.
Now batter, third baseman, Nolan.
Soft liner towards short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Kevin Quackenbush gets the call
now
from the pen.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Nationals rode an important sixth inning to victory in this one. Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Today, it's the second of this three-game series between the Colorado. Digging in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Colorado.
Now here's the pitch.
Number 19.
Chopper left side of the infield. Rendon is there. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan? That'll bring in Joey Rickard. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at two. One there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. Well, there is some weather in the area here in D.C. as we begin the second, and for more on that, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, the grounds crew members that I talked to prior to the game said the weather we're experiencing right now is expected to move on as the game progresses. They said they'll put extra effort into keeping the field dry until this rain dries.
Riding in once again, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like this, they have pop on their bat, and they can go deep.
Striding in now for the Nats, Clint Halpern. He drew a walk his first time up.
Clint Halpern.
To short. And that's through. A base hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Zero, this guy.
Striding into the box, John Fusco.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Rickards under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now to the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he has delivered one of the biggest at-bats of the afternoon as he cashes in with a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, Dero, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
Big spot here. First and second, Colorado. Two men gone, and that'll bring in Fuzzy Miklich. Pops this one up. Bailey shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio.
The right fielder, Jorge Bonifacio.
To third, this could be two. Arenado has it. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play. John Fusco will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his third hit of the afternoon.
Hey, Dero, that's great hustle out of the box right there. The shortstop has to go deep in a hole to make the play, but he was thinking base hit as soon as he made contact.
Yeah, perfect placement right there. He's definitely rewarded for it right there. Nice play by the shortstop. There's not much you can do. You can either...
And hold on there. He got him. Trying to swipe second base, but he's gunned down for the out.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
6-3, the final score today. Time now for baseball on the show. We're live at Nationals Park here in Washington, D.C. Today, the third and final game. Into the box now, John Fusco. Fusco, first shot for him here, and with the season winding down, he's closing in on a league batting title.
Not an easy thing to do, going for a batting title. You have to be good from beginning to end, and D-Row, this guy's been about as consistent as there is.
He's just got such plate discipline, Dan. Nothing outside the zone. You take a look at his numbers and his metrics. This is a guy that has no chase percentage whatsoever.
Oh, this ball is hammered out to deep center field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a solo home run here on just the second pitch of the ball game. Home run number 42 on the season, and the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
Fusco, and here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second with one away. So a good job of going the other way here as he checks in with the one-out double. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department.
The center fielder, MrRa9eR.
Two-strike pitch from Strasburg.
Stand up right here.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Robles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's Nolan Arenado. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, he's 1 for 4. And the runner's breaking for third. Here's Arenado with a drive. Well hit to left and deep. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Yeah, it's a long season with a lot of peaks and valleys, but he's getting hot here in September. That bodes well for him and his team as things crank up in October.
Digging in, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Bonifacio. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-run lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
So digging in now, Raimel Tapia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Out of the stretch, here's his 3-1 home. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Digging in once again, Nolan Arenado. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run.
That last at-bat when he went deep, man, that was a pretty good changeup. That thing almost was going to hit the ground. This guy's a good low ball hitter. And if he throws another changeup down to the zone, he might go back-to-back here.
And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's 7-0.
And those are plays that cost you ball games. You're already losing, and then you make an error like that to compound things. That's how things snowball on you, and you start to feel like you can't do anything right.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases. And now for Washington, Anthony Rendon. He set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one. It's worth early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set it.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. First offering on its way. Runner goes for second. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to be his 4th hit of the game, as this should wind up as extra bases. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first.
With that hard double, you get a glimpse to see why this guy is a legitimate MVP candidate this season. Whenever he gets a chance to produce, he seems like he takes advantage of it. Great example there.
At the plate, Raimel Tapia. It was a walk in his last trip.
The center fielder, Raimel Tapia.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch.
On the bag, right here.
Lindstrom ranging up the middle, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now batting, Nolan Arenado. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Nolan Arenado.
Now the runner's on his way home. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Standing in a perfect 4 for 4 so far, John Fusco. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Dozier fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So here's the cleanup hitter, Juan Soto. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 2-2 count. Here it comes. A bullet to first base. Digging in, Brian Dozier. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Comes set, and the 0-1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it.
Now batting, the right fielder, Joey Ricker.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, this game had its moments, but it got out of hand pretty quick. Always nice when you could coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer for another day and let everyone in on the action.
9-3, the final tally here in this one. The Colorado Rockies win for the 96th time, most in the division. Noah Syndergaard The show comes to you live from the Mile High City in Coors Field. Tonight, a matchup of teams at opposite ends of the division between the San Diego Padres and the Colorado Rockies. John Fusco, with the season coming to a close, the senior circuit's leading hitter makes his case for a batting title. Next. Kyle Freeland, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Former first-round pick from the Denver area.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end. Two guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season? Guys, the Swingin' Friars, as they take the field here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matt. You know what, D-Roy? You got to give this team a lot of credit. They're on the outside looking in on the postseason picture, but boy, they're playing out the string and they're playing out well. They're going to play this thing all the way to the end of the season.
You know, Dan, I can't speak for the pitcher side of it, but
meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Yeah, great job right there.
So he picks up another hit, first of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. The flip on to take care of him at first as he fails to take advantage of the situation there, and that's the first out of the inning. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I'm looking for a big performance from Nolan Arenado. He's already hit over 30 home runs this season. He could quit right now, and it would be considered a good year. But as he continues to play this season out, I'm looking to see what the end result could be.
He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trevor Story. First at bat for him here, and he enters play 7th in the National League in round trippers. Swing and a miss. Trying to pick things up where he left off, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Howell is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Ready once again, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Now at the plate, John Fusco.
Now batting, the first baseman, John Fusco.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. There's a drive out toward the gap in left center. Around first, digging for 2. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. It's going to be a fight to the finish right here.
Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. A tag for 1. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The San Diego Padres led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. From the corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field. Stepping in, John Fusco. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end. Two guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season?
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard to short. Mondesi brings it in. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think
there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 43 on the year for him, and the Rockies have made this a 2-1 ball game.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a...
So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. Ball here, 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Takes this the other way to right. Pena is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping up now, John Fusco.
Number 19, John Fusco.
First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive to center field. Cordero is there, 2 gone. Digging in now for San Diego, Howie Crespo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. This is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Up on the bag for 1. Throw won't get him. 4-2 the final score tonight. The San Diego Padres host road win number 40 on the year. Dinelson Lamet picks up his team best 14th win in this one.
4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left.
Well, the ball should be jumping in this one. We're ready for daytime baseball. At the plate, John Fusco. He's kept his average up in recent games. The competition has been fierce, but so far he's managed to fend off all comers in pursuit of a batting title.
Yeah, and if you're going to win a batting title, you wouldn't want it any other way. You don't want somebody to go in a massive slump and fall off the map. This is going to be a race to the end. 2 guys fighting it out, and who's going to have the best finish to the season?
So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Gonna be a tough play. The second for 1, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. The 2-1 home. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep, and this one is gone. A home run.
Wow, that's what a pitcher gets for not putting what he thought was a bad call in the rearview mirror. I think he was still fuming and didn't get the pitch where he wanted it. The result? A reason to be even more mad.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Howie Crespo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Crespo.
The 1-2. Will play ball to second. 4. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Here's Will Myers.
The left fielder, number 4.
Crespo, the runner at second with one away.
One.
To his right, Fusco. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Fusco.
He's set. Here it comes. Drilled right back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's 6-1. And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He's had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance?
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Ready for another chance, John Fusco. And he's turned in yet another strong performance at the plate today, but that's become commonplace for him as the league's leading hitter this deep into the season.
Yeah, I don't see how anyone catches him, guys. I really don't. Only a handful of games left. Multi-hit game.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
Warning, warning, somebody wants a batting title. People better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check the box score and start to panic a little bit. A 4-knock game is pretty special.
He's running. This is line to left. And a dive, but it rolls in and out of the glove. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2. And he's able to find the knockout there.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a lineup. Hard hit ball to second. And that is into right field, the base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 9-1 ball game. Stepping up to the plate, Gary Sanchez. Due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistent bats.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, a double play. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. 4 hits for him in this one, all singles.
John Fusco.
From the stretch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this is foul for the first strike. Stock has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Machado has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder. Kevin.
Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Padres down to their final out now. And in to hit next, it'll be Franchy Cordero. The ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 12-2, the final score in this ball game. The Colorado Rockies, with their 97th win, tops in the division. John Gray records win number 16 on the season. Matt Strom is charged with number 16 in the loss column this year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, John Fusco.
Line toward the alley in left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Enoch Westover takes over to start the sixth.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final.
12 hits, no errors. They left.
Saturday night baseball set to come your way from the Lodo section of downtown Denver. Now in the box, John Fusco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
What a terrific season this guy's had. As the season starts winding down, you can look back and say, this guy's been one of the most consistent hitters in baseball all season long.
And he is in there. So the runner at first here with 2 down in the inning. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Shaw ranging back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. We played. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And the run will score as the Rockies stake themselves to an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, big game yesterday from these guys, D-Roll. It takes them a little while to get through on the score column, but finally they get through in the middle part of this game.
Yeah, Dan, yesterday it was a fight to get to the bat rack. Everybody was squaring balls up left and right. Today, not the same. Pitcher's been executing, but they were able to dial it in. Hopefully that's the breakthrough.
Not going to get him as he swipes second. So they can't get the strike him out, throw him out double play as there's a runner in scoring position now following the punch out. standing in, Alfredo Ibar. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
In now, John Fusco. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Anderson, base runner at first with one out. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. The 1-1. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. The second for one. And the first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
It's really tough to double up a guy with the speed that he has, and he was hustling all the way on this ground ball. So they should be happy they at least got the guy out at second. It'll be interesting now to see if he tries to use that speed again and swipe a bag and get into scoring position.
There goes the runner. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. And Bogaerts will make the catch for... And now back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Stepping forward, Xander Bogaerts. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able
1-1-1
for any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready now, John Fusco.
And he's the reigning recipient
of the National League's Player of the Month award.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 3 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors on the Colorado ledger to this point. Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Well, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game. Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3-2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
Alfredo Ibar.
Come on, slide! Get out! Get out!
Into the box now, Ozzie Vaccaro. And their runners at the corners now.
Ozzie Vaccaro.
The runner's breaking for home. And curveball swung on and missed, and a great call there as the inning. Next to bat for the Giants, Steven Duggar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Last strike here for the Giants. Line to the right side. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Colorado Rockies set the pace in the division with 99 wins. Noah Syndergaard gets his 18th win of the year, the best on the staff, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. It's a cloudy day here in the Rocky Mountains, but we've got baseball from Coors Field in Denver. Today, the finale of this. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, after the leadoff knock right there, you know what they say. You get that leadoff guy on, I don't care how it's done. He usually comes around to score. But let's tip our hat to the pitcher. He set the tone in the top of the first, retiring in the middle.
Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. D-Row, what's the word on this lineup as they go for the series sweep?
Batting third, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Runner goes for third. He swings and misses. Throw down. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. And he'll be looking to snap out of it in this one. Not having much success at the plate over the last week and a half. Looped out toward third. But an easy play over at third, and that'll be. Digging in now, Greg Thompson. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Greg Thompson.
Hit one.
Line at first. Fusco scoops it up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping in, John Fusco. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
Fusco.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Line towards center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. So a line drive single to center makes it 2 hits for him this afternoon. And as we present the Rockies leaderboard, you can see he currently paces the ball club in that department. In now for Colorado, Fuzzy Mikulik, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. The 1-2. And there he goes towards second. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Sweeney is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are two gone now. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Here now the 2-2. Runner goes for second. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Sweeney will reach out with one hand to make the catch on. At the plate, Wilson Ramos.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Ramos.
The 2-2. For a base hit here as he gets this one down. Fusco is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0. And the way their pitcher's going, D-Ro, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
No problem here, one away. So striding forward now, Nolan Arenado. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Here's Miguel Sano, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by
1-1-1.
It's time to give some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder down the line. Come on. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. 4-2 the final score today. The Rockies get their 100th victory of the season, best in the division. Not a surprise. Kyle Freeland records his 18th win of the year. Billy Collier works 2 full innings in relief to record the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 1 of the National League Division Series. Drawing closer to the start of Game 1, let's join public Address announcer Alex Miniak.
Play ball.
Stepping in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rockies, the first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left. Days fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Line towards center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit.
Now batting. The
3 runs already home here.
Josh Bell.
1-1.
Ground down the first baseline. Fusco right there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Leading off the inning, John Fusco, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Under this one is Polanco, and he's got it for the first out. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Adam Frazier. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Here's the 2-1. Grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. Back to first, but it's right by him. And now, this ball. Striding in for the Rockies, John Fusco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Not every day that you see a ball come off the bat like that one did, and looking at it again on show track, we see it a lot faster than it came in. 113 miles an hour. Couldn't have hit that one much better than that.
Now batting.
Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Miklich.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Ready for another shot now. Nolan Arenado, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. The 0-1 pitch. Hit high and deep to left field. It's a grand slam. So he will touch them all on the grand slam. His first homer here in the series, as that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Oh and 1, here it comes. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only 1 away. So stepping in, Fuzzy Miklich, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one, and to first. And talk about doing the job out of the... So coming to the plate, John Fusco. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with one away. Here's the first pitch to him. The swing and a liner to left center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Long
right
throw
there.
to third.
Pick up the ball.
And he'll get there at third, and now the winning run's only 90 feet away with just one out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Fuzzy Mickeler. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Third baseman.
Settling in now, Nolan Arenado. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Hit
All right, he's up.
And a reaching try, but this is fine, and that's going to be your ball game. And they will walk off with game one here at home. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
A one-run game, 6-5, the final today. The
The
Colorado Rockies win the opener here in the division series. Andrew Chafin earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt. On a dry summer night in the Rocky Mountains, MLB Network comes at you.
Let's play ball.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Fusco.
Line drive to center field. Marte is there, and he has it for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch.
So striding in, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fusco.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Fusco.
Popped up. Bell in foul ground. And no one will get this one. Line drive to left. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning. Standing in, Fuzzy Mikulik. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. On the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And that's the first out. Here's Nolan Arenado. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Nolan Arenado.
The 2-2.
Pick up the ball.
For third. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Reyes is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Throw back to second and
Leading off for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 55, Josh Bell.
Popped up. And there's the first out. Striding in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Polanco at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping into the box, Kevin Newman. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2 games to none if they can't rally.
1-1-1.
Gets this one down. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next for the Buccos, Gregory Polanco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. His big power. He's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he will not have a play-by. Here's Starling Marte, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Hit softly on the ground to first. Fusco charging in on it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in, John Fusco. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Polanco is there to make the... Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory. He was certainly a big factor here, and it was pretty cool to see.
No errors. They left
3-2, the finish in tonight's game. It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Dero, what's your take on this lineup as they look to lock up the division series?
Leading off,
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one. Hey, guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that...
Meanwhile, here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Here's Nolan Arenado, his batter-pitcher line against Jamison Tyone. He's 1 for 3.
Arenado.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
On the bag,
and
on the bag, right here, on the bag.
There's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. There are some...
Newman leads off first with 1 away.
The second baseman, Adam Frazier.
To the right side. In there, a base hit. Throw into third. And he's safe. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Played on the backhand. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, right here, on the back, on the back.
He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was getting him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. There he goes. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jamison Tyone, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs.
1-1-1.
Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And that is through into right, and not what you want to do on the mound as he allows the opposing pitcher to reach to lead off. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
And he'll step out for a moment here, maybe to give his guy a chance to catch his breath in the dugout for a moment. 3 runs, 3 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Drilled on the ground is short. On the first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Riding in once again, Kevin Newman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. ground to second base. This could be two. The tag gets one. On to first as they get the... Here's Gregory Polanco. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
One there, on to first, and they get them both.
The third baseman, number 24, Collins.
Up towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Into the box now, John Fusco. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get one or two of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by the opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Under this one is Polanco, and he's got it for the first out. Now to the plate, John Fusco, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Catch is made, and the Pirates are right back in the series. They take game 3 here at home as this one is over. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Here now,
and obviously every game is so
afternoon.
important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Colorado, the first baseman.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
7-0-6.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Polanco is there, one away.
Play ball.
Leading off the inning, John Fusco, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to him. Digging in, John Fusco.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First offering on its way. And he'll get in there safely.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and his show track demonstrates to us right here it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Runner's on his way to third, just keeping him float. And now the tag is applied over at third, and this will go in the books as a caught stealing with his jumpiness. Into the box, Edgar Salas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to put him away. Here's the a line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play. Digging in once again, John Fusco.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line to the right side. Polanco is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Runs on. So digging in now, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Fusco.
From the belt, kicks and deals down the third baseline. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey guys, he doubled up right there. Back-to-back sliders. Nice job by the batter right there. Just misses the first one, makes the adjustment, stays a little shorter, and drives the next pitch for a base hit.
Fuzzy Nicholas.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. At the plate, Nolan Arenado. He went deep for a 2-run homer in his previous at-bat.
Nolan Arenado.
He's running. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Next to bat will be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Gregory Polanco. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
He almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just
on the second, but it's a wide throw, and the shortstop can't recover. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Well, my advice to them is to enjoy this moment, celebrate with teammates, and then realize that none of it will matter if they don't get back to work in the NLCS. They've wet their beaks with this postseason success. Now they want some more.
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. On a dry summer night in the Rocky Mountains, MLB Network comes at you.
Let's play ball.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. Altair is after it. And he makes the catch in the corner. Digging in now for the Brewers, Freddie Peralta, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The 2-1 home.
Straight up, straight up, straight up.
Popped up. Fusco waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now batting, Rick Cordova. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Cordova.
Fries here as he's going to try to lay one down. Fusco has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
You can tell his eyes lit up at the plate right there. He was not able to control his emotions, stay up the middle, and keep that one fair.
And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. So one away now in the Colorado third. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. This is in the air out to left field. Cordova is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the runner score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half, 4-2. Digging in, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Oh, my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the bleachers and gone. I'm excited to check the home run numbers that come out on Show Track because that was just one of the most impressive launches we've seen in a good while. And as the numbers come in, that ball was projected to have carried over 460 feet. An amazing show of strength. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Freddie Peralta. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully.
Slap hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with ready to take his hacks again, John Fusco, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
To show you how strong this guy is, he hit that last off-speed pitch over 400 feet, so the pitcher wasn't supplying most of the power there. This is a really strong hitter.
As a look, now the pitch. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Shaw gloves it. First is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there. Even though it wasn't a base hit, it does bring the go-ahead run for his team.
Nolan Arenado.
And now the runner's trying for third. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Trying to pick things up where he left off. John Fusco, already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Bro. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the second out. Big mistake there. Ready once again, John Fusco. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Now at the plate, Fuzzy Mikulik. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Here's Nolan Arenado. A 2-out hit and win it. Fastball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Hit out towards second. Iglesias is there. Throw on to first, and we are going to the... Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to come through the cycle. Hard liner to center field. But this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over. Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through and lift your team to victory.
MLB Network comes to you live from the Mile High City and Coors Field. It's the second game of the National League Championship Series between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Colorado.
Play ball. 3.
Leading off for the Rockies, the first baseman, John.
First pitch of the at-bat. Heading out towards shallow right. Altair moving forward. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and report. Here's George Springer. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something. The yard this AB.
Story picks it up to second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Stepping in, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
John Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Sometimes the first pitch is the best pitch you'll see all at bat. Definitely coming out of his shoes, aggressive style. First pitch, base hit up the middle.
Up next will be Fuzzy Mickley.
The center fielder, Fuzzy.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Here's Nolan Arenado looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ready on 0-2. Slowly hit
there
to
you go.
first.
Stand
I
up.
don't think
Stand
they can
up.
get 2. The second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out. Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
John Fusco.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Cordova is underneath this one. And very quickly, 1 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. And a knock home this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Well, that's not a bad pitch right there. That's a pretty good sinker. He just happens to hook that one right into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, he got the bat head out right there, Dan, and was able to get that one to left field.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Nolan Arenado. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit to third.
Come on, baby.
And he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. So stepping in, Trevor Story, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Comes set with the 0-1. Shoots this one over to first. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. He's safe at the plate. And Game 7 is tied. And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. The 1-2 pitch. Will try to bunt his way aboard. Low roller, and he barehands it. And he will apply the tag himself, and the inning is over. Brewers. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air to right field. Altair moves over, and that's the third out. Next for Milwaukee, Octavio Veras has got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Octavio Veras.
Toward the right side, and that is down as that could be 2 bases. Running hard, he's digging for second.
Hey, no runner. Hold it.
And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting, the center fielder, Lorenzo King.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did, it makes a big difference for you.
It's a cold Wisconsin night, but the roof is closed at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Altair is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw.
The third baseman, Travis Shaw.
Gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. At the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leader can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Throw on to first in time, one away. A man at second with one down, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. The 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Story. Lifted in the air out to left.
All right, get halfway. Get halfway.
Cordova is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble.
All right,
and they're out 2 away. And he'll make it into third base. As on the F7, he gets in there with 2 away. So runners at the corners with 2 gone. And into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon. Hard hit at third. But that finds its way through for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate. Left for Colorado. The pitcher, Paul Rivas, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. The 1-2. 1-1-1. Eyes here as he's going to try to lay one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. The short hit hard. Garcia fields it cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And there's no better time of year to come up big for your team than in the postseason, and that's exactly what this man did. He's our top player of the game.
The final line.
Yeah, no time like the postseason to come through.
It's a cold Wisconsin night, but the roof is closed at Miller Park in Milwaukee. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Colorado, the first baseman.
On the ground to third.
Fusco.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. Poor base running there. Got him caught the hot box between first and second. And he'll try to get back now. Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Orlando Arcia.
Working for the punch out.
Right.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Toward the alley in left center. That's a base hit. And with his speed, he may be thinking about two. The throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
Now a pickoff play at second and a dive, but he's back in there. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. He's got to hurry. Throw just does beat him to the bag as that was pretty close. Now in the box, Nolan Arenado. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Comes set and the 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground. Boyd fields it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score. Really good. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far.
Grandal.
On the ground to first. Fusco comes up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, Aaron Altair. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The set and the 2-2. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. And their runners at the corners now.
Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. In there, no balls and a strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am
high and deep to right center. Back goes Springer. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop, and he pounces on this.
So coming to the plate, John Fusco, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. In the air to straightaway center field, and he will reach down to get it, as a stumbling play that time is nevertheless good for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasmani Grandal, runner in scoring position with two guys. And the 1-2.
1-1-1.
Rounded up the first baseline. Fusco scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
The final line score.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this victory. Picked up 4 RBIs.
An off-season check-in from a player's agent. player is offered advice on contract matters. Hitting arbitration for the first time means having leverage for the first time. The more a player can be educated on the intricacies of the negotiating process, the more prepared he'll be when the time comes to make decisions. Spring training is about knocking off the rust and getting ready to once again chase a title.
Ready now, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
Off the afternoon for Colorado, the first baseman.
First
Number
offering
19.
on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Castellanos on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Into the box now, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
I mean, that fires me up right there. Opposite field knock. And in today's game, where every manager is employing hundreds of shifts, to watch this batter go the other way was special.
Charlie Blackman.
Runners off for second. Got him swinging. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. So they can't get the strike him out, throw him out double play as there's a runner in scoring position now following the punch out.
The third baseman.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. To his left, Fernandez. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And in to hit next, the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Gonna be a tough play. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and in to hit next will be Jake Lamb. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
You're scoring.
Escalona up the middle. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman, David.
Grounder to first.
Brody.
To his right, Fusco. And he'll step on first himself for the out. MrRa9eR is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Well, this one has moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on.
From downtown San Diego, MLB Network has baseball from Petco Park in the Gaslamp District. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak. Digging in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
John Fusco.
Here it comes. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down.
111.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded weakly toward third. Machado has to hurry. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Now at the plate, John Fusco. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. But this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third. Digging in now, John Fusco.
19.
Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2 RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board for you.
And hang on, he's out. Gunned down. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. He's 0 for 4. Hard ground ball to third. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's fine down the line.
Hey, you know what? Right there, he executed a pitch. He can't worry about where it's going. He just wants.
In now, John Fusco. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Line drive to left. Myers is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Renfroe is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. At the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly. When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Hard on the ground towards short. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. Now a 9-4 ball game. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. In now for Colorado, Nolan Arenado. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the shot. 9-7, the final score in this ball game. Colorado took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Noah Syndergaard gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
For the victorious Rockies.
The weekend is on deck, and Dinelson Lamet, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Renfroe is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first down. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who do you have? Stepping in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up on the backhand. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. So striding forward now for John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in Fuzzy Miklich. The 1-2, and there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as the offline throw allows him to get in there easily. Here's Nolan Arenado, who sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And the 3-1. Runner breaks for third. Pitch taken for ball 4. The throw not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. The 1-2. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Takes this the other way to right, but he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. Rockies forced to settle for 1. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 5 and the Padres nothing.
The batter, the catcher, Francisco.
This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch on its way. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Runner goes for second.
All right, make a turn, make a turn.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in now for San Diego, Hunter Renfroe. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance. That's double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you.
And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
8-3 tonight. The Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Antonio Senzatella earns his first win of the season.
3 hours and 28 minutes.
Saturday night baseball downtown at Petco Park. Into the box now, John Fusco, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, John Go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Guerin has it, and it's a quick out number 1. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made. Striding in for the Rockies, John Fusco. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
That one just kept going and going. You won't see many long balls hit farther than that this season, and as ShowTrack tells us, it carried a projected 460 feet. That's big boy territory.
Settling in now, John Fusco.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Renfroe giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Big spot here. First and second. 2 men gone. And standing in, here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer. The 0-1. Hard hit to first. He's right there. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Nicholas.
The 1-2. He's running. High chopper to third.
Come on.
On to first, and the Rockies are now down to their final out of the game. Stepping into the box, MrRa9eR. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And the runner's breaking for third. The line drive here is caught. And if that's not symptomatic of the way this one's gone, the ball game is over. And tonight's comes to an end. 6-3 the final.
For our ball game tonight, for the victorious San Diego.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
The first baseman, number 19, John Fusco.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Vero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Runners off for second.
Round it, find the ball.
Up. And that's in there, base hit.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
Renfroe brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Enoch Westover gets the call. 15-3 final score. The Friars took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
locals call the well-known fog layer Carl here in San Francisco. And so digging in now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman.
Ready to deliver. 19. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground.
Come on, run it.
And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
All right. That a boy.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. And he'll get back in safely. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Here's Nolan Arenado. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Nolan Arenado.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Standing in, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. So in now for San Francisco, Tyler Beede.
No pitcher.
Here's the pitch.
Tyler Beede.
1-1-1.
Fusco moving to his right, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, John Fusco will look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give a lot.
Striding in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A ball hit softly on a line to third, but little trouble. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar.
The right fielder, number 6. Steven.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Rounded back up the middle. Story scoops it up. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. Next to bat for the Giants, Aramis Garcia, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
Number 16.
Slowly to first. Fusco charging this one, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
We are live. So striding forward now, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball in there for a called strike. Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. Been a fairly decent start to the year. 3-2 in their first 5.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games in this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. Hits a base hit. And one batter in, and the Giants now have to handle a threat on the base paths. Digging in, Fuzzy Miklich. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
The mark of a great pitcher is the ability to put people away when you have two strikes on him. He wasn't able to do it to start the game. Let's see if he makes the adjustment.
And this will wind up working as a sacrifice as he steps on first, allowing the runner to move into second. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. The throw. And he'll be tagged out trying to steal third. Stepping into the box, Steven Duggar. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And he has some trouble with it. And now is Yasiel Puig. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. He's 0 for 9.
Yasiel Puig.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. He'll throw home with it, and not in time as the run scores. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Trout has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Riding in once again, John Fusco. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Classic case right there of an off-speed pitch, and that hitter's eyes lit up and that front shoulder went flying. He's got to find a way to keep that thing tucked and play with the big part of the field.
A swing and a ground ball to third. And this goes right through his glove on into left field. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Runners on his way to third. He swings and misses. Throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So a good job there of taking third unannounced, but meanwhile the strikeout means 2 men are gone now.
The third base.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
That's ball 4.
And he'll just put the tag on him, and he's out trying to steal home. Now to the plate, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB. Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Yeah, that hard hit.
So last chance here, and stepping in, John Fusco. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is,
knocks one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. And he is in there.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy. He has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Positioned right on the San Francisco Bay. We're live from one of the game's best venues. Andrew Suarez, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, his last start wasn't a particularly good one, and he was rattled around a little bit. Couldn't get through the fourth inning. He's going to have to look to rebound here. He's going to need much better stuff than he took to the mound in his last start.
Hey, guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's hitting .333 in the series, 2 for 6.
Number 24, Charlie Blackmon.
He's set, and the payoff pitch. Right side, hit hard. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him any chance you get. Maybe this is their opportunity early.
A throw behind the runner at second, and the runner back. Now a spin and another throw back to second, and the runner back safely. And now he'll go back to second another time here. Runner back safely. Fusco at second, Blackmon at first with no outs. Now both runners are breaking. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%. Not trying to do too much.
Now at the plate, John Fusco. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And that's his first triple of the season. The way he exploded out of the box, you knew he was determined to get to third, and he made it happen.
Striding into the box, Charlie Blackmon. He singled his last time up. Runner at third here, nobody out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Puig's got a read on it. 1 out. And he might have thought about it at third, but with 1 away, decides not to risk it. So 1 away now in the Colorado third. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Trevor Story.
And this is popped up near second base. Henson is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Colorado's out in front, 1-0. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th.
Now
and the next to bat would be the big third baseman, Miguel Sano. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1-1.
First. Into the box, John Fusco. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Fusco.
From the stretch. On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
That way to square
Boy,
up
this
on that
guy is
ball.
off
Great
for some
shot.
kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Digging in once again, Nolan Arenado. He's 1 for 2 in this one. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. They get the force at the plate. Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but no run scores. So as we take another look, this was going to be a tough ball to get 2 on going home to first, so they'll be content with the force out at the plate. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. No hits to this point.
Story.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hard hit ball to second. And that's through for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, that pitch was nasty right there. He couldn't have done any more with that. For him to get a knock on this pitch right here, pretty special.
The center fielder, number 6, Steven Duggar.
Softly on the ground to third. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Giants leave 1. At the plate, John Fusco. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here.
Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
Nolan Arenado.
And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trevor Story. Singled homer run in his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So 1 run on 3 hits, 1 giant. Riding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, John Fusco. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Now here's the pitch. On the ground for the shortstop, Bogarts. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ready once again, Jamie Lease. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth.
1-1-1.
Softly to the right. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams.
The final line.
The key is they didn't panic or press.
A coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak. With that, here's a look. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line to the right side, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. Now batting, John Fusco. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. Swing and a liner. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's in double digits, Vero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged. Digging in now for the Yankees, Jeimer Candelario. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate. So slow grounder to first. Fusco is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Juan Cortez. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess. 1-1-1 right there, Dan. I'd be surprised.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Christian.
0-1 pitch on its way.
1-1-1-1.
Gets this one down. Fusco gloves it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding into the plate, it'll be Miguel Andujar. Is on the ground over to first. Fusco has it, and he'll step on the bag himself. And now at the plate, John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Santana moves over. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game. Now from Coors Field. Digging in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on this path, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them. Outside of home runs, nothing fires me up more than watching a good baseball player drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring in Danny Jansen. Down the first baseline, Fusco right there, and a step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Santana is there, and he'll make the... The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Yeah, give me the same at bat. As you stride to the plate right here, same execution. Just get...
And they swept the tag on him, and the inning is over. No. Stepping up now, John Fusco. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Runners on the move for second. High in the air into shallow left center. Santana has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Here's Nolan Arenado, and their runners at the corners now. The 0-1 offering. And there he goes towards second. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Story.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
And now the runner's trying for third. In the dirt here, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Ready with the 2-1. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
It looked like he might just work out of that inning.
So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Ramon Torres. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-2.
1-1-1.
Via drag bunt. He gets it down. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Now at the plate, John Fusco.
First baseman, number 19, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit high and deep out to left. Santana looking up. Into the bleachers and gone.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who...
So stepping in, John Fusco. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Yeah, and that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
0-1 the count. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Fusco comes into action sporting a slugging line above 650, and that's not something you see every day. Truly an elite power bat. From the belt, the pitch. Flying toward right center. And that'll get down out there. The runner from second crosses the plate, and he'll scramble back to first safely.
Boy, talk about having a day, Devo. Gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Coming to the plate now, Nolan Arenado. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here.
Arenado.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. This is on the ground over the first. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. But one's all they get is the run.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first two of this three-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
11-4 at the end of this affair.
No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Afternoon baseball for you on a fine Sunday afternoon from Coors Field in Denver. Today at the plate, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. The 0-1 on its way. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And right out of the gates, the Yankees will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
He's running. High in the air out towards shallow right. Buxton coasts under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. This guy hit over 300 last year, and man, it was impressive. Just hitting over 300 is really something special to look at. He's a consistent hitter. I love watching his approach. He doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He'll be there again this year if he continues to stay within himself.
And he's safe. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
Runner goes for third.
Stand up right here, stand up, pick it up.
To the left side. And there's out number 2. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. The set and the 1-1. Story swings, and this ball is hammered to deep left field. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot.
At the plate, John Fusco. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the bleachers and gone.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks and steal bases?
Trying to pick things up where he left off, John Fusco. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First delivery to him on the way. This is line to left. Santana is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
9-3.
An all-star player is encouraged to continue to broaden his game.